I think the ads are done, right? Ah. Let's let the intro song finish playing. Yeah, we're gonna do some more Brigador Killers. Because even though we're like 10 hours into this demo, we're still not done with the demo, which is a good sign for the end product. Also a good sign that I'm still playing it after 10 hours. All right. So, we'll get started right in just in a second. I forgot to go get some water to drink, to hydrate with. I just realized, so I might have to go do that. But before we do that, I'm gonna blab. That's not my stream. There's me. Hi. Hello. Yeah, so we're gonna play Brigador Killers. Let me get that started up. Hopefully it starts. So yeah, some stuff happened. Some stuff happened yesterday. I guess the day before yesterday, but I only found out about it yesterday. Apparently, the PeerTube instance that I used to host all my VODs got owned. Yeah. Which sucks because it's running on a server with a bunch of other stuff that I have. So that's no good. That's not great. It's pretty bad. Yeah, there was a PeerTube vulnerability that came out and then got exploited like immediately. And a bunch of other servers out there are still getting compromised by it. There's it. What the frick? Wait a second. There we go. There is someone saw my post on it and then messaged and like added someone else and been like, hey, your PeerTube instance also has this thing on it, by the way. So you should do something about that. Basically what happened is it was an SQL injection attack, and they would inject a token for the root user on it. And then they would use that access to install a malicious plugin to the PeerTube server. So you can tell if a PeerTube server is infected based on if they have that plugin installed. And we can actually go ahead and I can actually verify. I can actually show you what that looks like for anyone who wants to see. Why? Oh, the music stopped playing. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't loop in the menu. That's okay. A second. It is. I'm gonna use someone's server as an example here. Unfortunately, because they did get hit by it. Going to do the risky move of looking at something Fetty on stream. There we go. All right, so this person has a PeerTube instance that they store all of their videos on, much in the same way that I store mine. There's the purple Commodore 64 now. Oh my god. Hold on. If they have a transparent purple Commodore 64 case, ooh, you know how I am about transparent purple. People are still getting hacked through SQL injections. I am still getting hacked through SQL injections, apparently. Yeah, yeah. Yep, it do be like that. You don't necessarily have to learn how to do like AI prompt injection. You can just do good old fashioned. You know, I respect that. I respect that they're doing SQL injection the way I learned as a child, not as a child, but you know, the way I learned, instead of like AI prompt injection or something like that. You know, the slopper's way, whatever. Anyway, so here we are on the about page for this. If we go over to, so I clicked on the question mark for about. If we go to technical information, we scroll down, plugins enabled. There's this thing, and it looks like, whoops. Looks like this. Google Analytics JS. That is a fake malicious plugin. That is not a real plugin. I stored a copy of it on my server so I could like poke at it a little bit. It's actually interesting. Sorry, I know we're gonna get to Brigador Killers in a second. Just give me a minute. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Azura. I don't know why the thing didn't show. Where'd I put the thing? PeerTube bad plugins. Oh no. Okay, here we go. I don't think there's anything super secret in here. This is on my server. Bloop. Yes, that is the host name. I am a Toho nerd. So yeah, if we have a quick look at this, we're gonna go into. I'm gonna look at this. Cat this. There's like a misspelling in here that was actually like a dead giveaway. Yes. So here's the actual like source of the plugin. Googie Analytics. Thank you so much for the resub. And oh my god, okay, there's too much happening. I'm trying to explain how I got owned. Stop being nice to me. Thank you, Azura. Thank you, Bridgewater, and thank you, Dagger, and thank you for giving the gift sub, Azura. So yeah, basically, Googie and that's an eye. These are both eyes right here. You can let me zoom in even further on that and see the actual like true horror of this. So that's about as zoomed in as we can get. Googie, yeah, Googie and Analytics. Yep. Yeah. So if you have this on your PeerTube instance, you need to update immediately. Thankfully, the PeerTube developers did a thing where they made sure that the migration script to move to the version of PeerTube that isn't vulnerable to this actually handles cleaning up the mess that's currently there from the bot. So getting rid of the known malicious plugin and removing the admin token and like all that crap. So anyway, let's go kill things. Let's go on a mission and do bad things because we're playing a bad person. There are no heroes in this game. Wow, I have a lot of stuff on me. Okay. But yeah. So yeah, the server got owned. It's fine. Didn't lose anything. Okay, should we do what mission should we do? We should probably do something that we've already kind of proven. I wanted like a little warm up maybe. Let's do we'll do Crowsfield. Very, very earliest kind of mission. And so we're not going to be super serious about it. I just want to get back to the swing of things because this is like the third time I've played the game. And thank you for head pats. But yeah, so that's the story of how I got owned. It's not a very exciting story. It is Kiri got owned, yeah, but not in the fun way, unfortunately. Yeah, no, my PeerTube instance got owned. Yeah, a PeerTube vulnerability popped up and then ended up getting exploited like immediately. Wait, can I hold these? Well, these don't have to be just mounted weapons, do they? I could just use a whole lot of 22 LR. Oh my god, I have so much 22 LR. Okay. And 45 ACP. 45 ACP. Speaking of 45 ACP, I was just watching. So Sabine and I have been watching the Punisher Marvel TV show. It's really good. It's really gory and really violent. And there's a lot of things that I had to cover Sabine's eyes for, because it was a lot. Hope nothing bad happened. I mean, I seem to have made it out unscathed. What was the plugin trying to do? So the plugin was just like a kind of a thing. It was like a little back door, basically, to be exploited later. So it hasn't done anything yet, thankfully. But you know, left alone, it will do things later on down the road. Now, thankfully, like I said, should we take a vehicle? We should probably take the useless. The muscle car is like surprisingly useless in this game. Like I can't upgrade it at all or anything. Right? Bikes, mini cars, cars. What this category needs right here. We got like upgunned like old cars and upgunned police cars and the low boy and the pig plow. But we don't have an upgunned muscle car, which is exactly what I need in my life. Like, you know, but real life. So unfortunately we cannot upgun the muscle car, which is immensely disappointing to me. We are only allowed stock muscle car. I want an armored upgunned muscle car. I would only drive that for the rest of the game. But also, hello, Myriad Minds. So yeah, what was I saying about the thing? So yeah, like I said, there's a server out there, and people have made attempts to contact the owner of that server. But if you see Google Analytics JS and the plugins enabled of the click on the About section, and then you go to Technical Information, and then you see it right there in a PeerTube instance. That means it has been owned. You are in a Brigador Killers stream. Welcome. I think I know what you're gonna ask, but we have too much murder to do. I'm sorry. Yep. Okay, we'll take the muscle car to Crow's Field, or maybe we won't. I wonder. Wait, actually, how much does the muscle car fit in its trunk? We can actually store a container in it, so that's good. Yeah, whatever. We'll go with it. But what if I find another vehicle that I want to keep? We don't even have room for another vehicle, do we? No, you know what? We'll leave the muscle car. Oop. Don't tell anyone I did that. Carry the Lamia. It's true, I am a Lamia. Though in this game I'm just playing a war criminal. I want to see how this 22 LR works out. Oh. Did not perceive it. So I'm going to see what this 22 LR can actually do. Oh geez. Okay, that was a lot of ammo to kill one guy. Though in my defense, he was using a that robot as cover, which is really mean to robots. You should be nicer to robots, but only the sentient ones, not like the you know, the modern slot machines or anything like that, right? Be nice to Junk Raven. That was more than 122 LR. Yes, yes, it was. Hello there. Also, I don't know who these guys are. There's an earworm. What is... Oh my god, look at that gun! Be nice to industrial machines. They do not know the difference between metal and flesh, nor do they care. That is true, yeah. This looks like something that someone made at a hardware store. Though I do appreciate, as a lesbian, I appreciate the carabiner foregrip. Is that like, it looks almost like a Liberator that's been, oh my god, it is, isn't it? It's like a Liberator that's been turned into like something magazine fed. That is ridiculous. I love how janky the guns look in this game. That looks, yeah, that looks, actually that looks, I was gonna say that looks like a Sten. That actually looks like a Ludi SMG almost. Magazine goes right heckin' once, yeah. Oh, hi, hello. What? You gonna fight me? All right, let's fight. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it looks more like a, that one looked like a Ludi SMG with some extra stuff on it. I'm looking at the guns. Stop interrupting me. Sheesh, so rude. Oh, I'm wearing like some really badass armor, and that's why I've hardly taken any damage. Forgot about that. Prusa XL, is that a 3D printer? That sounds like the name of a printer. I like my my Ender 3 V2. I'm quite fond of that one. Though I did add a bunch of upgrades to it. Like I have Octo print on it. Like running on a Raspberry Pi. Okay, I am definitely going to be running out of inventory space very soon here. Yep. Percent new weapons to look at, so you'll be distracted. Well, they're not even new weapons. They're just like these really janky things, you know. But that's what I find beautiful about them. It's their jank. Wait, will they not shoot me if I don't have a gun out? Nah, whatever. Oh hey, free cop car. Nice. Would have stuck with the Ender 3 as well, if not for the fact that I needed a 3D printer to make things, not a hobby of fixing 3D. Okay, accurate. Yeah, accurate. Got it. Yeah, I literally cannot argue with that. I think I'd probably spend more time fixing my printer than, though, you know what? The reliability has gone up a whole lot since I got an octopi and an automatic bed leveling thing for it, and now it works a lot better. I did have one issue after I got all those things where it was come on, brain, finish the sentence. Let's go. The bed leveling system actually had an issue with the cable, and I had to like go in and mess around with the connector again because the way it crimped was like super weird, and now it works much more reliably. Oh my god, it already has a container inside of it? Wait. Oh no, that's the ground. Okay, right, got it. There we go. Scoop that on up. What? Dude, what are you doing? I realize I'm a hypocrite for what I just did to that robot, but he had it coming, okay? But yeah, so far everything that I've done after the final fiddling with the connector, and I really wish they just sold the connectors that plugged directly in without me having to do any weird crimping junk on them. Once I've got that done, it's actually been really reliable since then. We did have a funny stream where we had a funny stream where we used the stream predictions thing to bet on whether or not a print would fail or not. It totally failed. Yep. And I can just put things inside the oh my god, okay, that simplifies things. I'm learning all kinds of new things about this UI. Nice. Every single day. BL Touch Probe? Yep. Yeah. It was BL Touch. It came with a wire and a connector and some like little metal inserts for the connector and stuff, and it's like, here, crimp this yourself, and it's like, I don't actually have the right crimping tool for that. And so I just kind of like manually botched it. The initial attempt at making a solid connection there did not work out. And we had a bunch of failed prints. It was actually failing to like do the bed leveling correctly. And hi, thanks. Hi. So yeah, I was failing to do the bed leveling correctly. Over and over and over again. It would just like fail halfway through or something. And then even when it did, we'd get like these weird, like massive dips in it that looked like there were just like these caverns, like a sinkhole in the in the bed, which was funny but also annoying. So I do have some like massive scrapes across my build plate because of like the screwed up leveling, but that doesn't seem to have actually like harmed the prints and all. So I think we're good. Would you rather upgunned muscle car or upgunned Jeep? Upgunned muscle car. Yeah. I already have an upgunned Jeep. Not really. I don't actually have an upgun Jeep. I have theory crafted about upgunning my Jeep, but yeah, whatever. That would be cool. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, it's working okay right now. I don't actually have a need to to replace any of the parts. I would actually like a van like this IRL, honestly. Like a van that I can actually store things in. I have a truck with a lot of capacity on the back. I'd have to build a big box over the back of it to make it into like a van though. Something like a van. Oh, yeah, okay, we can just do this. Look at all that loot that we got. Hell yeah. And that gun was kind of useless. Yeah, actually, you want to... Here, let me just, let's see. I don't remember my password. To log into my printer. Such a shame. Okay, it's that password. So this is a password that I use only for things on my local network when it makes me enter a password even though I don't want to. Yeah, all right, and quit out of there. Under voltage detected. Like always under voltage detected. Let's see. Yep, there's the printer. So you can actually see like, yep, okay, all right, I get the point. Yep, got a new, yeah, software update. Check for yep, yep, cool, got it. Yeah, you can see actually like the area carved into the build plate on it. Yeah, that was bad. That was not good. All right, now we'll look at these updates. Checks, under voltage. Wait, where'd the updates go? I ignored them so that I could go and do them later, but now I don't know where they are. Guess I'll just have to wait until the next version. Yep. Bed visualizer. See, now we get stuff like this out of it, which is much better. There used to be just like this giant, like, bloop, like a dip. Looked like a spike going down in there for even, user settings? No? Plugins. BL Touch plugin. Where's the thing that we do to... Well, hopefully it'll tell me next time there's an update. Right now it's working, so whatever. But yeah, this is running on a Raspberry Pi connected to the printer and stuff. And doing all those upgrades definitely has improved the reliability of the printer by a lot. It was really, really bad before. It was really bad. Like when I first got it, it was pretty reliable, and then it started becoming an issue. Towards the I would have to redo the leveling every single time that I printed it manually. So like when I first got it, it was just like every time I go to print, X arm sagging. Oh, I haven't had an issue with that. Yeah, no, that's been okay. Am I gonna have that issue later on? Should I worry about that? The one that I got also already had like a bunch of upgrades in it, like when I got it. So it was like some fancy bundle for it. I can't really see the X arm here. Oh, you upgraded the extruder. Okay. That would probably do it. Yeah, I guess if I ever look at upgrading the extruder, I will probably also have to look at probably also have to look at the other thing that we were just talking about, upgrading the arm or something. Police have set up a roadblock and are searching the Vandenberg Industrial Park just off the highway. Get in and wipe them all out. No sir. Whoa! Oh, we're just gonna go and kill a bunch of cops. That's ooh, okay, all right. You know what? Okay, all right. I don't know what vehicle I should take for this, so I'm gonna default to the armored forklift, which has a ton of health. Or maybe I'll just go on foot. But I think I'm going to take something with a little bit more penetration. We're going to go with the 5.56. And a whole lot of ammo. More ammo. There we go. That's a lot of ammo. Also, the other thing, the other mistake that I made when I got the BL Touch is I didn't actually have the right mount for it. I got a mount for. It was like a slightly different version of the Ender 3, I think, with like a slightly different extruder or something, and so it was just kind of like hanging off there, barely working. I printed up the actual like mount for it and got everything all adjusted and dialed in and everything. Now it's working better. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. It's all working now so far. At least compared to the last time I, did anything with it. Let's see, can we get med kits? Yeah, we have some extra med kits. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need those med kits. We're also gonna need a whole lot of bandages. Okay, it looks like that's all we can carry. I'm not gonna take a vehicle yet because I would probably lose the vehicle when I die horribly in this mission the first time. So we're gonna go on foot. Have a good lurk. Oh, that's a lot of targets. Okay, all right, they have armored vehicles. I should have expected that. That would have been smart, but I'm not. Yep. Oh, I wonder if I could get it near that fuel container. Ow! Was there full-size blow high? Yes. Yes. You're only making me more powerful by giving me more blow high, though. You realize? Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay. All right. All right. I didn't see the car there. That has a bigger gun than the armored cars that we have been fighting against so far. Thankfully, it's not on it's not on the list of targets that we have to kill. So. Oh, he is really pissed off. Just a tad. Yeah, a little tiny bit. Itty bitty. Little angry dude. He'll run out of ammo eventually, and then I'm gonna take his gun. So this crane is probably not long for this world. Oh, I'm actually hitting him. Nice. Wait, hold on. This is actually awesome. I'm gonna be out of ammo by the end of it, but it's awesome. Wish I had any idea of how much health he had left. I'm gonna be out of ammo by the end of this, though. So this is really just to satisfy my curiosity more than anything. Oh! Yeah, you're gonna want to get out of there, buddy. Nope, sucks to be you. He did get out of there. Hi! Alright, let's see. Oh, oh, that's what he was shooting at me. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm down. Oh my god, that had so much ammo. That's an M60. I think, right? I don't know my LMGs. I love the Brigador has been consistent with its lore stuff, with how everything in the game has like this obnoxious laser sight on it. That's actually like a lore thing. They go over it in the book. Like every gun has like an obnoxious laser sight on it. See, there it is on that one. There it is on that one. And so you end up with like some goofy guns like the MG42 with like this big old honking laser sight on it. Yeah, let's go kill some stuff. So I have more ammo now. So we're good on ammo. Oh, oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, I like this. Oh baby. Oh, I gotta use that health kit. There we go. And we're back up at full health. We'll load everything into one of these cop cars. see what's in this one. Wait, is that someone I killed? So just remind me to actually take this vehicle on the way out, because I will forget. All right, let's go refill our ammo at the flaming wreck. Oh, hold up! There's a big container here. Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Hope I don't die. I don't know. Wait, the credits are used in the black market thing, which is a difficult thing to get through. Oh, I've been incorrectly like looting so far. Keep forgetting. There we go. Wonder what other interesting vehicles we're gonna encounter along the way here. Okay, I was trying to kick down the door, not the entire half of the building. But you know, whatever works. So I still have a use for the SMG here. Is that SMG? Yeah, I mean it's firing 45 ACP, so it's an SMG. I still have use for that one because it can take out guys stealthily. Oh my god, there's still so many guys to kill. We have fun with the demo. I am having a lot of fun with the demo. This is actually a very, very good game so far. And there's a lot of content for a demo. It says I have line of sight to that guy. Do I want to trigger that right now? Sure. Oh, yep, I kicked the hornet's nest a bit. I'm almost out of 45 ACP also. Putting up absolute madness? Yeah? What you working on? Oh, that was bad. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That's okay. We are still armed to the teeth, so. We still have the gun I got off the truck and a whole lot of ammo for it. So, so we're good there. But I am very low on 45 ACP. I'm gonna go stop by that cop car that I was gonna get away with all my loot in. I'm probably committing a war crime with iterators. That is okay. I'm a little scared. Also because I assume you're doing this in Rust. I don't know Rust iterators very well, so so good luck. I should probably learn that part of Rust at some point. What if your teeth are the armaments? Then it's easy to say, isn't it? Well, it's not easy to say because your mouth is full of your enemies, but you know what I mean. Reset the counter. There is no more counter. Damn it. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I was gonna loot some 45 ACP. I cannot loot any 45 ACP because my entire ammo capacity is used with 7.62 NATO. Awesome. I can at least load the gun, right? No. If I want to get away with the 7.62 NATO, I should probably stick some of it in the trunk here. Oh, there's so much of it. Oh my goodness. Actually, I'll put all of it in the trunk. And then I'll get the rest of it off of the destroyed vehicle here. I'm gonna pick up one stack of it to be my stuff that I actually use, and some of this. But not like that much of it, because that's a lot. Ah, inventory management. Sheesh. Okay, one more stack of the 7.62 NATO. Okay, so now I have 45 ACP and 7.62 NATO again. Whew. It's a funny joke for those. Yeah. Just gotta watch out because some people took the vor joke counter to and then they got kind of weird with it, you know. Oh my god, I killed him without even being able to see him. Nice. I like this gun. I like this gun a lot. It's a good gun. I'm glad I stood toe to toe with an armored car in order to get it. That was a good move on my part. Yep. Oh, that looks interesting. There's a box over there. Just gotta kill 4 more guys. Then we will finish reenacting that one scene from the original Terminator movie. I wonder if we could just, like, let's just aggro them. Alright, mission complete. We just gotta go loot everything. There's some money. There's a forklift. There's just some money in a forklift. Cool. I'm slow butting this back so that we can, oops, get the container also. Oh, hello, what's that? Actually, wait a minute. What if we did... this? Nope. Forklifts are weird vehicles. Whoops. God, even the guts of the buildings are so well rendered. It's amazing. Whatever, we'll take the stupid 45. I have no idea how tempting it is to just drive this through like every single building. But there's probably explosive things through those buildings, so I would die. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna scoop it up. And let's get the hell out of here. Hello, Skull Root Sage. How's it going? I wish I could take that container with me, but... oh, wait! I can take that container with me! Wait, hold on. We can do this. Hold on. I can take that container with me. I just have to use the forklift. Yes! Okay, cool. We got this. I am going to move as much of this stuff as I can into that container first. We'll actually have room for all of it. I think it might... No! We can't store the last item. Whatever. It's fine. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to store it all in the... Dang it. I've made a mistake. Yeah, whatever. Okay. All right, we'll do this. Like this. I like the idea of just like driving a forklift out of the crime scene, you know? It's actually kind of easier if I jib the corpses, because then I think I can actually search the contents of them from the forklift. Okay, so we're going to... I wonder if I could just put the... I wish I could put the large container inside the small container, but... We'll do this. I'm gonna go into the small container. This is a lot easier with the loader variants of stuff, but... This means we're gonna have to do this the slow way. Or... Okay, there we go. Hop back in the forklift, pick up the large container, and we should be good to go. Do one final check to make sure we got everything out of the small container, and the cop car, and yeah, just the forklift now. Cool. So we got both those guns, and we got a whole lot of heckin' ammo for them, which is going to make it even easier next time we want to take on this mission, because now we can use those guns against the big scary thing. Possibly even mounted to an armored forklift, armored upgunned forklift. Hello, Pozzy-boo? How's it going? Oh no! No, do not damage the van! Oh my god. Okay, alright. Now we gotta dump everything. Okay, so how many of those guns do we have now? We have 3 of them. So we actually already had one. I just think I maybe didn't have any ammo for it earlier. We got 1,093 rounds. Wait, no, that's not the right one. We got 1,692 rounds for that gun, for those guns now. Those guns plural. And what's really funny about that, what's really, really amusing about that is I think I might be able to put these on my armored forklift, but I'm not sure. So that gun, oh no, that's 33. And the armored forklift, how big a gun can we put on the armored forklift? 30. We can go up to wait. Sorry, 11. We can go up to 11 with them. What about this one? How about the normal APC, up armored APC? How much gun can we put on that? We can put 25. The version of the APC that they had in that mission was something a little bit more serious, with a little bit more oomph, unfortunately. So I want a vehicle. I want a vehicle that can. Let's check the fabricator. I want a vehicle that can mount those guns now. This would be nice to have. An actual mech would be so nice to have. Party van, Corvette L tank assembly. We just need treads for that. Interesting. For our coffin power suit, we need a bike chassis. Suit legs. Power suit chassis mongoose. Oh, it'd be so nice to have a mongoose. I don't know why I'd say something so horrible like that, but I could really use a mongoose right now. I can make an extra large hardpoint out of a tuk-tuk. That's funny. There is definitely some Corvid nonsense happening here. An upgunned motorcycle. Okay, that's cool. Bike chassis. Yeah, we're gonna need more parts for all these though. Oh, I kind of want to do that mission, and I want to try to capture whatever variant of the this thing that was. Of the APC. I want that APC. I want to take it from them. I want it to be mine. I want whatever can mount that as a hard point, you know? And I think we're gonna do that by taking one of those guns and enough ammo to do that. And we're gonna go do that mission again. Where is it? There it is. All right, I think that ought to be enough rounds to do that. Let's get a med kit. Getting binoculars. I'm not gonna put anything in the second weapon slot because I don't think we need it. Let's go and do that mission again. So yeah, we aren't allowed to use the exit until we actually complete the mission. So if I fail to get this thing, I'm just gonna bail out of the mission. I have a feeling that I may have just acquired a gun before I was supposed to by killing that thing before I was supposed to. You see that health bar above it? That thing's going down fast. Oops. Dang it. I wonder if I can... Yeah, so now he abandons the car, now it explodes. And I don't get my salvage. Unless... Yeah, there's no chassis for it. So So. Well, I guess I'll just get more gun then. That's okay. Got another big old container here, full of more money. That's good. Actually, I'm just gonna start putting all the loot into here. There we go. We're at least going to end up with a lot of extra ammo at the end of this, in exactly the caliber that I don't have yet. So. I only took one medkit with me. That was not a good idea. Wonder if these cop cars have medkits. Or I wonder if I looted a medkit and didn't even realize it. There is... okay. Alright, that's good. We got bandages, at least. I want that armored car. I gotta figure out how to get that armored car from them. We stole another armored car by getting them to basically like get out before it was gonna explode, and then just like stealing it from them. But tried posting a model spaceship I made on the Discord under the arts and writing channel. Got blocked by auto mod. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, we don't actually get info about what gets blocked by auto mod. Do we? Also, I gotta add the... oh wait, I got the roll. Cool. Yeah. I don't know how to check that right now. I'm sorry. Too busy streaming at the moment to check. Oh, these guys are not very smart. I say immediately before shooting into the cover right in front of me. Yep. I do not know what those are, I'm afraid. Oh, I gotta hydrate. That means I have to actually go and get a thing to hydrate with. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Hi, Loki. No, you're not going to be sitting on my lap because that's where my keyboard goes. Sorry, buddy. He saw me run into the Lamia den and was immediately like, ooh. That is the actual name of my streaming area, is the Lamia Den, also for context. There's a sign on it and everything. A sign that says no boys allowed. With exceptions for Thor, Loki, and Bucky. Oops. Oh, hi guys. I'm gonna have so much 45 ACP at the end of this. Oh, look at me, I'm going the wrong way. Just absolute criminal over here. Oh, geez, okay, don't... Is there like a ledge that I can go off of? Ugh. What the hell was that? What just exploded? Okay. So we're gonna do one more thing, and that is we're gonna take the... Oh yeah, we got plenty of storage left. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna do that, and then we're actually going to go and loot other remaining stuff off of the wreck. Which is what I forgot to do last time. Oh, there's even more ammo in here. Wow, nice. Wait a minute. Are those... Dang it. I can't carry everything. Okay. All right. I guess the big wheels are a little bit, well, big. A hundred units for a wheel. Oh my god, okay. It's 40 units of storage in the... How can I get away with having all of my stuff? I could ditch all these 45 pistols. And fuel is super common also, so we'll get rid of that. And then we'll take a bunch of the other stuff in here and put it into the forklift itself. Which has some storage, so... I did not put that in the right place. Where did I just put those things? Oh, I just put it on the ground. Okay, cool. No, I put it back in the wrecked APC. Cool, nice. That was not good. All right, we'll put that in the forklift. What else can go in the forklift? Probably all of these and this. Almost got down to enough room to store the wheel. What else can we get rid of? We can get rid of the binoculars because those are free. Now we can get rid of this. 3 more units left. Let's just eat these chips. Okay, 2.4 units of storage left. Let's ditch a little bit of the 45 ACP. Because we got like a ton of it. Or oh wait, we can just carry that. Stick that in here, and we're good to go. Everything that we're leaving on the ground, I think I'm okay with leaving, but just in case, we'll try to pick up as much of it as we can. What's in the container? What's in the forklift? Some ammo on the dead guy. Alright, nice. I think we made that work. This is just a game about inventory management now. That's all it is. Hello, Mnemonic! Nuclear thermal rockets. If you thought it meant anything else, I did not think it meant anything else. Is there another... Is there like a lewd thing or something? Sorry, I don't know. I am too innocent and pure if that's the case. Nice! Mission successful. We got a big old wheel. I'm really excited about that wheel. Hell yeah. But we still didn't get the armored vehicle, which I want. I want it. I need to find a way to get the guy out of it, and then I can drive it off home. We can hit it with a law rocket. That usually gets them out of there. But whatever. It's fine. We don't need the cool, fancy armored vehicle. I still want one, though. I wonder if we could just make one. What object was that, anyway? It would have to be like a... There's the APC and then there's the up-armored APC. We already have an up-armored APC, though. But it doesn't have enough room to hold the guns, does it? Wait a minute. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold on. I was looking at the entire stack. I could totally fit both these things on one of these. Right? I could fit something even bigger than these, actually. But yeah, I can totally fit those. So I can, yeah, so now this thing is gonna be a menace. With with that much gun. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's get... I kind of want to keep doing that mission and keep getting more and more of this ammo. Because this is going to be a really good combo. Where did I just put that stuff? All right, I want to do that mission again, but with this setup now. Let's get this and this, and we'll go with a 5.56. If I can find the one I'm looking for. There it is. Okay, same mission, one last time. But with gun. With gun and vehicle and stuff. Oh, hold up. It's not on the ground. That's nothing. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Of course, I am pitting the vehicle effectively against itself, which might not be a good idea. Right, because maybe the accuracy kind of sucks. Oh, the accuracy does suck. Okay, well I can just run him over. That's also fine. Yes, yes. Keep your heads down for a little bit longer. There we go. So I used up a lot of ammo on that. That was maybe a bit of a mistake. I am still doing fine on health though. But yeah, the accuracy with the guns on the vehicle is not good. See, I can't even hit this guy if he's ducking. Alright, we're going to... I'm gonna back out of that. Why is the accuracy so bad? Like this? I want this like armored vehicle to actually like be a thing, but it's... If I can't hit anything with it, it's kind of useless, you know? Maybe once we get into a mech or something, we'll have more accuracy. For now, let's go hit up the next mission. But we should feel free to use our new toys a little bit, you know? Let's grab that gun. We'll pick a... Actually, we don't even know what the mission is yet. What's the next mission? Salvage Yard. Sprawling scrapyard. Retrieve a cinder block rig. You'll face corvids. Further in has more loot, but tougher patrols. Sector was slated for demolition, but the equipment was pulled over to S&C's new development plan. The corvids have taken over and put the old smeltery back to work. Word is they're making new rigs for a coming fight. Take one. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need gun. Lots of gun. Solution to a lot of problems in this game is gun. Do you have gun? No? Add more gun. Do you have gun? Add even more gun. Let's see. Weapon. Actually, you know what? Maybe we won't take the machine gun. We'll go back to using the weird little 45 ACP SMG. So we have so much 45 ACP. Oh my goodness. There we go. Maybe not that much. Let's take that, and corvids usually use 9mm, don't they? Maybe we should take a 9mm gun. Or we could just take a 5.56, which is not ammo that we have like super plentiful of, but there we go. That'll do. Let's take more than one mid kit though. There we go. That looks like a suitable loadout. I wonder what kind of vehicles the corvids are going to send at me. Guess we go find out. And hopefully whatever guns I have is actually enough. Whoa! Oh, that looks cool. Dead bird. The OBRESs in this are so ridiculous because, like, there's so much better use of those Wildcat rounds. I should have taken a 9mm. Oh, that's a lot of Corvids. Hi, guys. Okay. I got a box. With nothing in it. Got a varlet with a pretty decent storage capacity. And a forklift. And a box that we would have to use a forklift to get out. I think this is where we will deposit our loot, is this box. For now. For now. It's a big map to explore, though, so... I see you, Burb. Yeah, so we have the forklift in the box, which means we can get it out just fine, so... we are good, as long as we remember to return there, and my ADHD doesn't win. These guys are cowards. So this soundtrack is so good. Oh my god. Oh. Oh boy! Oh, that's exciting. I don't know what that. Oh, whoa, hey, hi. I almost got run over by a bike. Yeah, that guy had a rocket launcher. Oh, he has high explosive anti-tank rounds. I like what I see here. That's going in the loot bin. There's another car there. What the hell is that? Holy crud! This is the part where I realize that I definitely bit off more than I could chew. Come on, reload. Oof. Maybe I should actually use those heat rounds, or whatever the hell that is. I want it. I want one. I want it for myself. I want to kill whatever. I want to kill the stupid bird that's on it. Where is that thing? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, there it is. That wasn't a vehicle. That was just a guy. What? What? I want the cool thing he had. Oh. I can at least take a stupid gun. Now that I'm almost out of ammo on my main gun, I might have to. Is that the wait? Is that the rig that I'm supposed to be stealing today? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna pick up that drummer. How's it going? Unlikely result. Warm? I like warm. Sabine and I were down at the boardwalk today. Got a veggie corn dog, which they screwed up at first and they didn't make a veggie corn dog. They just gave me a meat one. But I could tell because I've been to the boardwalk enough times and I've had the veggie corn dog enough times that I know how they mark the veggie corn dogs, and I know they use like a different kind of stick for the veggie corn dogs. But they were so slammed with people there. Like there were so many. It was so crowded at the boardwalk. So many tourists and so much traffic leading there too. I'm glad I can just walk. Oh, there's a cinder block rig. Alright, I would like to depart with both this and all of the rest of the stuff that I... Oh, hello! This is awkward. It's like I'm holding him hostage or something. What are you doing? Wait, does that actually work? Can I use him as a human shield? What are you doing? All right, get off of me. Why is he still backing up into me? That is interesting. Is this how this is supposed to work? He's like pushing me back though. But I can like, just like freely move around with him. Or her, or them. I can just kick him. I wonder if that's actually like an intended game mechanic. Obviously, the tutorial did not cover that, but at least as far as I remember, it doesn't. Oh, hi. Tried using a rhino stopper on me. It's mine now. Unfinished? Yeah, but if it's if that's a bug, I'm gonna be really sad, and I hope they don't fix it. If that's a bug, it's a bug they need to turn into a feature immediately. Okay, yeah, we can totally fit everything from here in the other one also. Forgot to look at the item descriptions for these. But there's nothing there, so it's fine. Calling it a blunt instrument would be an insult to music. Nice. Alright. Okay. And now we get the hell out of here. Let me just double check, make sure that we got the right container. Yep, we're good. Just gotta find an exit now. There's one. I can figure out how to get over there. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hold up. There's another box. Box. I already searched that box. Oh, hey guys. Man, Corvids really are cowards in this game, aren't they? Holy crud! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't realize you could do that! I could just leave it oh, right, that's probably so you could do like the suicide bombings and stuff with the, yeah, the, or the, not the suicide bombings, but like the car bombs and stuff. You know, when you load a varlet full of explosives and, yeah. Hi, Thor. Oh, no, wait, that's a Loki. Hi, Loki. What's this? Oh, hello, rocket launcher and ammo for rocket launcher. I'll take that. Hopefully it will help out in more vehicle acquisitions. And how the heck are we supposed to get to the exit? Okay. I see fuel containers that need explodinating. Alright. Let's do that from a distance. Can't actually tell what's going on here. There's an exit, there's an exit. Where's the only exits? I gotta get through this wall somehow. And that does look like a gas station kind of thing. You know what? I think we gotta use that rocket launcher that we just picked up. What a shame. What a shame. I mean, I was gonna save it for someone special, but you think that's a safe distance? That felt good. Nice. Nice. That was pretty cool. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get thanks to drop off. Come back later and we'll have this processed. Nice. You got a lot of stuff that time. All right, let's go recycle the container and everything. But I have to wonder, is there like, hang on a second, we got this container, which is a large container, but if we look at the container itself, why does it have hard points on it? Why does the container have hard points? They're not for guns. The gun column is over here. So why does the container have hard points? What could possibly go in a container's hard points? Does this one have similar hard points? This one doesn't have any hard points, and this one does have hard points. Other smaller containers? I think I tried that before. So we have I think we have containers in, no. Yeah, we have small containers. We have a small container here in the van. Right. So I can now grab the small container and go to the big container here, and then see? I can't mount other containers to it. At least not small containers. Kind of weird, huh? I have no idea, no way of telling what actually goes here. Here, let me look up. See if they have ungunched their instance yet. Nope, still screwed up. there like a wiki for it yet? Brigador Killers wiki. That's an entry for Brigador Killers in the Brigador Killers FAQ. Read me first. Okay. Mount. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna look in the Discord. I'm gonna go check their Discord. Problem is, I view their Discord rarely enough that I forgot what the icon for it kind of washes over my field of view, and it's hard to actually find it in my list of Discords. Dang it. Yep, still can't find it. I'm looking right at the icon probably and unable to find. I'm unable to find it. Damn. Who's someone that's in the Brigador Discord, or the Stellar Jockeys Discord or whichever, that has a mutual server with me there, because then I could use that to find the server. That'd be faster. So first I have to find the server in my list of servers, which I just can't see it. It's just like blending in with everything. I know what the icon looks like. It looks like the SNC logo, right? On like a white background. Right now, I found it. I found it. I found it. Cool. Okay. All right. Container mounts. Okay. Someone says, known issue caused by container mount slots not being labeled. Oh, that's for the loader van. Contain mount points. That's not right. There's nothing in the. I can't find anything in the Discord that would indicate what container. What mount slots on the container are for. But one of the large containers doesn't have the mount slots, and one of them does have a mount slot. So search discussions. Container mount. Containers are actually vehicles in the code. I kind of got that impression. Can't have more than one sublevel of nesting. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. What? I don't know how. What are these mount slots for? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Well, This one has mount slots and the other one doesn't have mount slots, so I'm encouraged to keep the one that actually has mount slots. I really wish one of the Brigador Killers devs was like in the chat right now, because I have a question for them. It'd be a bug for them to be like, yeah, maybe. Like there's we could just go through all the items and try to find something that fits on those mount points, maybe. Can I put the forklift on one? Nope. Okay. Actually be quite a long process. What could possibly go on those mounts? Explosives, maybe? For like bombs or something? Why only the blue one? So we'll hold on. We'll hold on to the container for now. Just gonna stick it right here. And I guess we'll just see what the next mission is. Or we could go do a like one of the earlier missions again. Nospal ammunition. Bust into the cops' warehouse and grab what you can. Watch out for heavy armor. Expect reinforcements. Difficulty very high. Interesting. Ones who've tried to find how deep it goes have never come back. Interesting. I mean, all VIPs in the area. We could try to go buy something at the black market. I wonder how much money we have. We could probably afford something. Anyway, we just gotta go do one mission and then come back before we can play around with the new rig. So let's get that done. I'm just gonna go do one of the easy missions because I want to see what that new rig is all about. Oh my god, this gun is so slow to load! It is literally a staple gun and a hardware store parts. Awesome. Cool. It makes a little staple sound. I will be returning to that. Just gotta find a vehicle. Sure, there's a vehicle around here somewhere. Hey, hey, come back here. Okay, that thing that the Corvids did before, not working here. Anyway, there's the vehicle to steal. These guys had like armor or something. Oh, look at all those containers. Oh my god. That's a weird looking gun. What is that? What is this? What the hell is this? Alright, I don't know what it is, but I'm taking it. It's mine now. Alright, where's that other box that we discovered? Oh, it's a good thing I'm recycling this car and I don't care about what the state of the paint job is in. Oh, there's a box. Yeah, it's empty. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, I'm really curious about what that thing that I got. Only one way to find out? Yeah. I'm concerned. Oops. It doesn't... Well, whatever it is, I don't have ammo for it, so... or maybe it's one of these things that takes, like, energy cells. Glow cell? No? What ammo do you take? It'd probably give us an idea of what it actually does if we knew what kind of ammo it took. No? Whatever it is, we don't have... Wait a minute, it has that ammo icon. Up in the corner. What is that? Wait, really? Thought it was like an energy weapon, but it looks like it actually just takes 7.62 NATO. It takes 7.62 NATO. It has 6 rounds of it in a mag. And it has no range. But it spends it all at once. Interesting. That's probably for breaking through terrain and stuff. What a weird gun. Look what I got. I even got a teal helmet! Hell yeah, I'm a Corvid now! Awesome! Oh, that is so freaking Corvid looking. I love it. I love it. Let's see what it can actually do, though. It has... Hang on a second. We're gonna compare to the Carmine rig. The Carmine rig does have a mount here. What is that mount for? Wait, can the Carmine rig actually take a container? That would have been nice to know. Nope. So I don't know what goes in the Carmine rig. Oh no, I don't like this one. It's too weird. So we got 3 gun slots. So on the Carmine rig, we got 1 mount slot for whatever the heck that means. 3 gun slots and let's see, 40, 10, 20. On the cinder block, we got 1 gun slot, 55 and 15 for weapons, items, and ammo, and then 1 mount slot. But it looks like it can go real fast. There are so many mistakes that I'm about to make with this thing. You all don't even know. The gun slot is a 30. Wait, hold on. The Carmine rig. Carmine rig goes up to 30. Also, I think the Carmine rig might actually be the better choice. I don't like this one. This one's weird. I look like one of those. I look like one of the compilers from Marathon. But this makes me look like a heckin' Corvid, and that is awesome. What is a big gun that I would not normally take? I wonder what my accuracy is going to be like with this. I thought that as well. I'm gonna live and die like a corvid, which is to say very fast and very stupidly. Oh, wait, hold on. That accuracy seems to stay. Okay, all right. Let's go do a mission. Let's go do. Wait, hold on. I want to see if we can. I want to see if we can. Can't even binoculars to use. I kind of want to see if I can mount like a box to this. You know what? Let's just go and do a mission. Let's do the same mission again, because that's my little experimentation ground. And let's. This is gonna be. Oh my god. Oh, I have less health now. Also. Oh. I can just mount boxes now. Hell yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. The fact that I can just like pick stuff up, pick up boxes like that. Oh, you shooting at me? I wonder how big of a container it can actually use. Hey. I know we should add more gun mounts, but you know, this is fine. It's a very silly vehicle, but not even a vehicle, a power suit, you know what I mean? Am I going to be able to even fit in a car if I try to hijack something? Thankfully there's a car I can test this out on. I cannot enter the low boy. I am too big. I am too big for the low boy. Oh no! Well, that's disappointing. I think we had to go back to the Carmine rig, unfortunately. This was fun though. This is very silly and fun. Yeah, not enough room, blah, 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 whatever. This is a very, very silly rig that if I ever have to die really, really fast, y'all know what I'm going to take to do it. And then we can recycle a box. I should not have done that with that box. Now all of the things that were inside the box are on the ground because I forgot to empty the box. Well. It's okay. We have a way of fixing that. I do still like the van. I really want a van like this in real life. I think that'd be a lot of... I'd get a lot of utility out of that. But I don't have room for more vehicles right now. Actually, maybe I should just build a box on my truck. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. A tad bulky for the seat. A little. Just a little bit. Wonder if... Wait, what if you got... What if I got like a motorcycle or something? Could I ride that? Because then I wouldn't have to fit into anything, right? Right? Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Boop. Alright, and we are back. Bloop. That is, again, the wrong camera. Boop. Scene. Not camera. Scene. You know what I mean. Okay, cool. Back to what we were doing. Killing lots of stuff. Okay, I think... So yeah, we're gonna stick with the Carmine suit. I think the Carmine suit is the best kind of all-rounder for me. We will take... Actually, what mission we're doing next? Nospal Ammunition Depot. This is Watch out for heavy armor, expect reinforcements, and move quickly. Hello, Glamour Claw. How's it going? I feel like the van might be the right thing to take for this because the van actually has like storage capacity. We'd have to put a decent gun on the van though. Oh, wait, the gun slot up for the van can go up to 50? Okay, alright, well... Yep. And put that on there, and then it looks like we'll have reasonable accuracy with it. I think. It's just, why do we have such terrible accuracy when we use the armored car? Yeah, look at that. Look at the size of the like those orange diamonds. It's got 404 hit points. Versus the van, which has 450 hit points. The van has more armor than the APC. The van can take a bigger gun and has more armor than the APC, and it can also hit things. Actually has like accuracy that the other one doesn't have. All right, we're taking the van. We're taking the van. Does armored car have an actual armor / damage reduction? I don't know. It just has hit points. Alright, we're gonna take a bunch of that. They did say heavy armor, so we should probably be packing some heat, and by that I mean high explosive anti-tank rockets. Which we actually have a lot of now, for some reason. We can only carry 5, but well, we could mount the rocket launcher onto the van. I may regret this. I might regret this. But maybe we should take the van into a mission that I haven't been in before. Fill it with heat rockets. 10 of them. Find the actual rocket launcher, which we have 2 of. There's a really, really long reload time on those. Okay. Now I'll take the 760 by 50, or I'll take the M60. And yeah. All right. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm uncertain about this, but I think we can pull it off. So usually I'll go into a mission without something important like my fancy armored van, but in this case, I think maybe we'll go in with the van. Let's also get the that little 45 SMG that I've been using. We've got a ton of them, and we still got a ton of 45 ACP. You do it. All right, party time. The lay of the land. There's not that much stuff in there. Let's see what we're up against first. This is a salvage mission, so we can actually take the exit anytime we want to, also. Got a cop car. What's in the cop car? Ammo, of course. I'm not seeing this heavy armor yet. Oh, hello. What are you? It says incognito, like I'm being stealthy somehow. I mean, I'm just a person wearing some really, really tough armor. Oh, and there's the cover blown. Wearing some really, really tough armor. Who happens to be carrying some binoculars around and just chilling on a nice night, you know? That's gonna be interesting to get through. We could use the cop car to get through that. I think that's probably why they left. Oh, jeez! Oh, I don't want to mess with that just yet. Alright, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. How are those shadows made? The one around your characters on walls? What do you mean? Do you want to know how, like... Oh. Wait, hold on, is that... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. Get away, get away, get away, get away! No! Back off! Oh, jeez. Okay, that was close. Oh, hey, goodies. So you're looking for like an explanation of how graphics actually work, or? Hey, is that one of the vehicles I don't have yet? Hang on a second. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, well we'll know where to get one of those later on then. So typically what happens, to render shadows, typically what you do is you would render... Gotcha. You would render the scene from the camera's point of view, but only the depth buffer, and then when you're rendering the objects, you check to see if something... Sorry, from the light's point of view, not the camera's point of view. And then when you're actually rendering the objects, you check to see if each object is further away from the thing that you rendered into the depth buffer for that pixel. Now, that doesn't really work in an engine like this because this doesn't actually use 3D models. So I'm not entirely sure about how their shadows work. They're doing something cool in screen space. Look at all those varlets to steal too. Wait, hold on. I wanted to steal one of these APCs, but I decided to take my van, and I don't want to leave the van. And I think this is definitely like a different APC than the one that we were, right? Or is it just a, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna steal the ammo out of it and call it a day. Ammo and guns. We're gonna put that in the van. I like how the ammo counter actually takes into consideration the round in the chamber. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a back door over here. Nice. There's a motorcycle. And what is... I wonder if we could actually pick up the motorcycle. Oh, time to find out. Can we? Nope. Oh no! Get in the van. Okay. All right, that was cool. Those rockets are really working out. Thankfully, we know the level that we need to go back to if we want to get more of them. But this is what we've been needing for a while. We need a motorcycle chassis, but I wonder if we could just take the entire... Can we take the entire motorcycle? No, but we can use it... We can swap it with a container. What? Hold on. Can we... Okay, I'm gonna take the motorcycle. We're gonna go to the large container, and we cannot drop that in there. But I can pick it up on the vehicle, which is fine because we have other large containers at home. It's fine. Well, that looks extremely dorky. This is like the kind of motorcycle they use for the little, like, parking enforcement stuff. Like those little carts. Oh. There's a problem. .5mm FAE cluster. The hell? I can't carry those. They're too much. They weigh too much. Oh, but give me all that ammo. So yeah, fuel air explosives. That's spicy. Yeah, nice. Oh my god, there's... Yeah, we need to come back here later for another mission. Because there's a lot of cool stuff in here, and we need to be able to... There's too much cool stuff to take. A railgun armature. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. It only costs us a few rockets to get in here, too. Fuel air explosives are really, really, really heavy, and we can't take them. That makes me very sad. 105mm heat? Oh my god, there's too much cool stuff. Oh. I don't know what this is gonna be used in, but yeah. I should probably just leave now that I scooped up all the ammo. Oh my god, there's so many ammo containers. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. My inventory is full. We're coming back with something different though. And I'm also gonna steal one of those Sprat vans next time. Yeah, this is a fun level. This is gonna be a big place of looting for me. Yes, much looting will be had. So much looting. Oh my god, you can see the motorcycle sticking out of the back! The little wheels spinning on it! Oh my god, amazing. Amazing. What's this? Okay. Yep, get that in there. Get all of this in there. We need to salvage more of those heat rockets, though, if we want to really party. And I think I know where to get that. We gotta go beat up the Corvids again. Gotta bully the birds and steal their lunch money. Yep. They are still my favorite faction. But yeah. How long until... Probably a long time. But this thing... I'm disappointed in. I think we're going to recycle this. Oh, interesting. We just removed the armor off of it. That's cool. Okay, right. So back to the salvage yard. Where we were fighting the Corvids. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna go back and fight the Corvids. I want more of their rockets. No, taking my van might be a little bit risky if they're gonna be shooting rockets in it. I do like my van very much. We probably have so much. Yeah, we have so much 7.62 NATO now. Oh my god. Good problem to have. Good problem to have. I want to get. I think we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave the motorcycle here for now. I'll place that on the ground. I wonder what the upgrade options are for it. So we have, we can get the upgunned motorcycle. That's pretty cool. What do we get if we salvaged it? Cannot salvage this vehicle. Interesting. Alright, well, we're just going to leave that there for now. And we're going to take the van, minus 1 container. That should be fine. No, we need to fill it with guns. We don't need the rocket launcher on it for this, I think. But maybe we'll put another machine gun on it. Like we do, like not lacking ammo for it exactly, so. Alright, that ought to be good at killing burbs. Alright, let's go kill some burbs. Oh wait, okay, whatever, it's fine. I should have taken more ammo. I want to get more rockets so that I can then go and blow up more of those police APCs. Maybe actually like steal one too. Already running low on ammo for the big gun, so that's not good. There's a rocket launcher. Where are you at? Oh, there's the rocket launcher. I found it. Cool. These guys keep like a cache of rockets around too. Oh, there's rockets. I think it's more rockets than what we used on the last mission, so that's good. Actually, how many rockets we got? We got 3? No, that's about how many we used on the last mission. There was like a cache of them lying around, just like lying on the ground last time. Or maybe that was just because I ran over a corpse or something. I don't remember, but... Hey, Copy Girl! Thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go? What were you up to? Oh, we are very low on ammo in the main gun. We're gonna have to switch to a smaller gun. That's gonna suck. We are not using that one. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, I'm Kiri. I am Lamia, and I'm playing Brigador Killers right now. The demo for Brigador Killers. Oh, there's this guy again. Oh no, my van! Oh no! I think I just lost my van. Damn it. No! I'm about to die. Oh, hang on a second, but I can just gonna escape out of that. That's probably cheating. Wow, the health on my van started going down real fast for some reason. Okay, so that didn't really work out. My cunning plans to find more rockets did not work well. But that is okay because we're just gonna do the same thing but without the vehicle. And we're gonna take more ammo. A lot more ammo. We are now maxed out on ammo. All we're looking for in this mission is rockets. So you can go and raid the ammunition depot again afterwards. But yeah, this is Brigador Killers, the demo. It is very incomplete. The UI is very rough around the edges. There's a lot of placeholder art, but it is something that I and a lot of other people have been looking forward to for some time now. Alright, full up on ammo. It's a sequel to Brigador, if you're familiar with that. If you're not, that's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're using something big on me. This is me getting into, like, a lot of trouble in the game and making a lot of really stupid decisions. Yeah, let's just go fight, like, all the Corvids at once. I'm sure that's gonna go great. That guy has a rocket. No rocket launcher? Oh, he had the Rhino Killer. Snack is good right now. I think I was prescribed antidepressants, and I believe they are actually working, which is cool. I'm actually like, I'm able to experience joy again, just from like small things, which is really cool. I haven't been able to do that in a while. Oh, that guy's a rocket launcher. I want that. Give it, give it, give it. Come here, come here. Ah. Yeah, it turns out that like antidepressants might actually work if you don't wash them down with booze, like I did last time I tried to go on antidepressants. I don't drink at all anymore. That's the joke. Should probably use that other gun that I brought. There we go. Now that we got the big guy out of the way. I what? What? I what? What? What do you mean? That I stopped drinking? I mean, I know it's hard for. I know it's a tough journey, but I think I managed to do it. I haven't had a relapse or anything in a good 7 years. Or you mean like taking the meds with booze? Because I did do that, I think. Yeah, there was a dark time in my life. I'm out of it. I'm fine. I ended up perfectly well adjusted for the most part, and not at all weird. I mean, I decided to be a VTuber. That's kind of weird, right? No, but like genuinely, I was going through a really dark time in my life a long time ago, and I'm no longer. Oh my God! That Corbin just killed his buddy who was standing in front of him. But yeah, things are better now. I need these rockets. I should not have blown up that varlet, because that was gonna be the thing that I used to get out of the level. Oh, hello. Alright, we can use this. But yeah, I think I've talked about my experience with alcohol on stream before. It was not good. It was bad time all around. Where's the corpse? I need the corpse with the rockets. Where's the corpse with the rockets? There's the rockets. 3 rockets? Come on, you can do better than that. Is there an exit up that way? There is not an exit that way. So we still have to, like, explode one of these walls open in order to get out. But... yeah, like that. This is the one of the fuel containers that we could possibly blow up, but... what we need is another rocket, probably. I have to, like, intentionally jib the corpses so that I can get the loot off of them without actually having to get out of the forklift. I'm just that lazy. There we go. More heat rockets. And a rocket launcher. Awesome. So I know the rig is still at the end of this, but we don't need that rig anymore, so we can just go without picking that up. We still have to blow open the wall, though. That is still a thing we have to do. There we go! Now it's on fire, and it's probably gonna explode. Come on. Okay, so we got like 6 rockets out of it, but that's still enough to go and raid the other thing again. So, you know, yeah, how many rockets do we have now? We have 26 of them. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. What was I gonna rate it? What was I gonna go in there with though? Something. I want as many of those boxes as I can cart off. There is the Sprat van is in that level. That is something that I have not acquired yet and would like to. So I think we'll go ahead and go in and grab that. And if we die horribly, I'm gonna go in without a vehicle. If we die horribly, it's okay, because I have plenty of the stuff that I'm going in with. And 45 ACP. We need lots of that. We have lots of that, thankfully. All right. The forklift, in the meantime, is going to be... This forklift is going to be recycled. And we're going to get some armored plates out of it and stuff, too. Because we already have a forklift. Boop. Boop. Okay, here goes. I was about to make a very dumb decision. We are not taking this gun. We are taking a rocket launcher. And mini rockets. As many rockets as we can fit. Which is not too many, because they're quite heavy. 3? We got to take more than 3. Come on. 5? 5 should do. Alright. Game looks interesting. Yeah, it's this is Brigador Killers. This is the Brigador Killers demo. And okay, we have 6. 6 now. So yeah. It's the Brigador Killers demo. It's still very, very rough around the edges and stuff. But I think it's pretty cool so far. Yeah, there's like a lot of placeholder art in this. Like look at this. These are supposed to be guns. That's a gun. This is supposed to be a gun. So let's go back and we'll raid the ammunition depot again. And I think I'm gonna steal a Sprat van first of all. We're just gonna bail with a Sprat van. Oh no! It's not there this time. No! We missed our one opportunity to get the vehicle type. I could probably just leave it and come back, and I'll be there. Oh, there's a normal van. There's a motorcycle. Who's this guy? Hi. Oh. We could also bring in any of the vehicles that I already have. But I really wanted that Sprat van chassis. Steal a muscle car. Or we could just get the heck out of here with whatever the heck this is. Alright, we're just gonna leave the mission and come back. That's what a teddy boy is. Okay, interesting. Also, I forgot to use one of these. There we go. Alright, let's go do it again. Same ammunition depot. Almost made a mistake? Yeah, almost made a mistake. Come on, RNG. Let's go. I want a Sprat van. I want a Sprat van chassis. Or whatever that's worth. Oh no, I don't see any of them! Ah! Dang it. I see normal vans. I see boring normal vans. Can I talk to this person? Hi. They're running away. Let's steal a different vehicle this time. Let's steal a van. A normal van. Alright, let's do it again. I want the RNG to give me a damn Sprat van. Why is it not giving me a Sprat van? I saw it. I drove it a little bit earlier, and now it's not spawning. There it is. Hey, Smoking Medic. Oh my god! It has so much storage! And it's so slow! Ow! What is this thing? Sprat van. Hey, Bucky. It has how many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 slots? It's probably all for like tiny inventory items. Let's see what we can upgrade it to. And it's so slow too. Sprat van, which we would, well, if we had salvaged it, then we can make another. You know why it's called the Sprat van? I do not know why it's called the Sprat van. Unfortunately, the item descriptions are... This can mount 4 turrets. 4 small turrets. Or 1 extra large hardpoint. I don't know what fits in an extra large slot. It sounds fun, though. This one requires a turret chassis? Do you have anything that fits in the extra large gun slot? I don't know. I do not know. Alternatively, 4 guns. Yeah, 4 guns sounds real good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's the stuff that goes in the mount slot on the carbine. Is like backpacks and stuff. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, all the things here of the bandage description. Weaponry, sling, ammo drum, and backpack. Ammo drum probably sounds most useful there. Mini chassis, little buddy. Simple parts. Complex parts. We have... huh. We can make any of these pretty easily. Let's make the ammo drum. Oh, I know where to get little buddies also. Oh wait, we need a backpack. So we need to build the backpack first. And then we can build an ammo drum. No, I'm not sure actually. So the backpack can go... Oh yeah, we're still in the Sprat van. Right. Neat! Wonder how much it can store. 50? Though the backpack might help overcome some of the inventory limitations of some of the other things. Anyway. Back to the fabricator. Let's build an ammo drum, which the backpack is on the ground now, so... Oh my god, the Sprat van is so slow. But it would have so much gun if we did that thing. Where'd the backpack go? I didn't destroy the backpack accidentally, did I? Oh, I might have. Alright, whatever. We'll build another one. Oh, it puts it into the... I'm confused by this inventory UI. Whatever. Ammo drum. Give. Wonder what that does now. I have an ammo drum attached to me. And, oh, there's the backpack. Which I still can't actually place anywhere. Why is it over there? It's because I moved it out of position with the Sprat van. Okay, alright. Can't move that into an inventory though. That's weird. Okay. I can't put it into... Can only put the backpack on yourself. Yeah, you can't put it in the inventory. You can't put it on, like, a vehicle. You can't put it in the thing. Because if you go to the edit loadout thing, it doesn't actually give you an option to, like, the mount slot isn't here, right? How confusing! Alright, well, let's see what we can do with the Sprat van. Right, we were going to add... Why does the upgunned one not take any Slots. Nospal heavy car. Whatever. Where's the sprat van? Sprat van. Sprat van. Sprat van. There it is. Let's go with the turret up gun. I wish to use more ammo. I don't think I have anything that would be good for. Right. This is all stuff that we have a reasonable amount of. Oh, now the internal mounts are gone, replaced by 4 gun mounts. And 350 health? That's fine. Let's see how it is for accuracy, because I still don't want the situation of the other thing, which had crap accuracy. Also, how do I even use the other 2 gun slots? Yeah, let's do something really ridiculous. Let's just do like I know. I want to. Let's use up all of our 22 LR all at once. Let's do. See if I can find it in here. There we go. Where's our 22 LR? There it is. We have so much of it. There's so much of it. Oh my god. The amount of ammo that I put in there isn't even enough to fill all 4 gun slots. Also, it seems that it can only aim backwards. Interesting. Okay. All right. That's weird. What a weird vehicle. We need more. We need a lot more ammo than that. All right, let's see what this sounds like. Interesting. Let's go take it on a mission. Oh, look at all the shell casings! Okay. Alright, that is truly and utterly ridiculous. This is not a good use of... The fact that it can only shoot backwards is really, really silly. But sure, we'll go for it. I'm gonna take it on a mission and then I'm gonna recycle it. Let's do Crow's Field again, because that one's easy. Guess we'll just have to back up into everything. I think this is about the backpack. Loose items will be stored, sure. Why does it only shoot backwards? It's a getaway van? I guess that's true, yeah. Well, if it's a getaway van, it should be faster. Oh my god! Oh, the turning sucks in it! That guy just got deleted from existence, though. That was pretty cool. Hang on a second. Is there controls that I'm not... Special ability is middle mouse button. Toggle shields, handbrake, toggle inventory. I want a button that'll let me shoot forwards. You replace the van's everything with 22 LR? Yeah, for real. I have to actually, like, get out of the van in order to loot corpses now, though. That's fine. Oh, I can pick up ammo. I can pick up ammo, but I can't pick up anything else. I can only pick up ammo with the vehicle. Amazing. You can consider yourself to be a cat mom or a cat owner. Probably a cat mom. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and scoop up at least one of these boxes. That one will do. I don't know what's in it. We'll take that. A truly ridiculous vehicle. When they said turret, this is not what I was imagining. Let's like look at this thing. There's just a forklift. There's just a forklift sticking up out of it. It's just a forklift aiming backwards out of the thing. You need a forklift. Yeah, you need a forklift to make the vehicle, so it makes sense there's a forklift just sticking up out of the back of it. Yeah, this is kind of a useless and ridiculous vehicle to me, at least at this point in the game. It's fun. I will give it that. Now let's recycle it. Because I have no need for such a silly thing. You strap a gun forklift to the top. Apparently. It's gonna give me 2 forklifts back from it, though. That's interesting. Should I bother keeping this vehicle? We could try the cannon version of it, but I think I'm just gonna scrap it. We'll have the chassis for later, you know. You want to bet the big gun version fires out of the back? I will not take that bet because I suspect it probably does. I wish I could look inside of this right here instead of having to like put it on the ground or something. All right. Well, that was a truly ridiculous vehicle that we picked up. Should we try going for the mongoose? I want to try going for the mongoose. Just means that we're gonna have to fight with a bunch of police. Which we might be able to do now that we have like a machine gun and a rocket launcher. So, yeah. We'll just take the van, all of my money, and yeah, that'll be good. Actually, how much ammo we got on here? We got enough. Should probably go back to putting the rocket launcher on the van, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna go for the mongoose. Let's see if we can get that. I'm gonna take all of our money so far and see if that's enough to buy the mongoose. So yeah, basically we go to the black market and then we have to get through a bunch of cops afterwards. Do some civil asset forfeiture. They have at worst an armored car. Yeah, well, you know. Actually, can we park the car here? Yeah, we can park the car here, and then we can use the merchant and deposit stuff directly into the vehicle. Okay, so we can get a Loyalist light tank chassis build kit. Upper Voverkun upper build kit, Loyalist leg, a light leg build kit, or a mongoose. And we can actually afford the mongoose this time. I think we should probably go for the mongoose. Oh, interesting. We can just buy entire vehicles here. That's cool. A whole lot of ammo also. All right, we're gonna get what I came for. Let's get that mongoose. Let's actually make sure see what's in here. Yep, that is all. I think that's all the parts I need for a mongoose. Awesome. Okay, party time. Gun boxes, random gun crates. I would be willing to bet that's the case, yeah. This looks like a traffic jam. They don't suspect anything yet. Oh goodness. Wow, they're just gonna kill each other by running each other over because they're terrible at driving. They spotted the guns all over my ride. Oh, we got more cars spawning in. That's not good. Oh, okay, that barricade is a lot more solid than it looked in my defense. Nice. Alright. Now we unload the loot. Unloot the load. That was pretty successful. I think we did good. just like a mad dash to get out of there, though, you know? Also, I'm gonna fix this. Yeah. And let's build ourselves a mongoose. But first we have to figure out what we're going to get rid of. I think we're gonna scrap the muscle car. Goodbye, muscle car. If I could upgun you, I would, but I can't, so you're going away. Dassault Systems hates people who use their products. I don't recognize that name. Is that a thing in universe? I have read the book, or the original Brigador novel, but I don't remember a lot of it. So, SolidWorks. Oh, it's an actual company. It's an actual evil megacorp. Got it. We can do what I do and just you don't want to do what I do. All right, let's build that mongoose. That thing is actually uglier in this game than it is in the original. Mongoose power suit cannot enter? What? Do I need to be wearing nothing? Oh, hold up. Now we can enter. Aw, yeah, we got a mongoose. Let's see. 4 gun slots. And I can actually aim in whatever direction I want to, which is fantastic. And then a mount slot for... For what? Can I put this on it? Okay, yeah, I can put I can carry a box around with me. Cool. I can put the mongoose inside of the van. Oh, that would be a surprise. It's like, oh, they're coming at us with an armored van. No, I'm coming at you with a power suit inside of an armored van. Mwahaha! Just let me get it out of the trunk and get into it and all that stuff. Yeah, interesting. That would be an interesting dynamic. Apparently, next update you can loot from inside any vehicle, which will be nice. Oh, I've been missing messages. Yeah, that'd be really good. Yeah, the looting, that part of the looting mechanics a little bit annoying. I like how the head is poking up above. It's poking up above the roof. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Well, that's enough of that silliness. We're gonna put the van back, and we're gonna upgun this power suit. What are we gonna put on it? I think I'm just really enjoying these porcos. They're just good guns. And if we could have 4 of them, wait a minute. Oh no, we can't. We could have 2 of those and 2 of smaller guns. What would be good for small? Oh, well, there's the little 45 ACP guns that we've been using together with them. I want to use my 9mm though. Let's fill that with 9mm weapons. I want to use like different ammo between the different things that I'm taking, you know? Yeah. What else we got? Where is our 9mm? There it is. That is a lot of ammo. That is a lot of ammo, and there's still way more room for more ammo. All right, and then weapon ammo. Let's get the 7.62 NATO on there. That's probably enough. A little bit extra, just for funsies, you know. Cool. And then on myself, I'll take something smaller. I'll go with like the Noper Light, and which is 5.56, which we're kind of starting to run low on, unfortunately. I think we could also use. I want to see what the accuracy is like with the power suit, but does look like grenade, not gun slots. Let's see. Right, what was the other weapon I was gonna take? I was gonna take like a 45, right? I could also take like a rocket launcher though. You think you can blast your way through the Nospal ammo depot with this thing? If I took the rocket launcher, maybe, yeah. Oh, let's go with we'll go. Oh yeah, we'll go back to the 45 ACP. There we go. Actually no, I want more 45 ACP. I want more 5.56 than 45 ACP. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that, and the usual set of items. How much health? So it has 200 shields. I don't know how shields are supposed to work in this. Oh, interesting. And so we have left and right mouse buttons to fire, but we also have like 1 and 2 weapon slots. So we're not gonna fire everything at once. Which means maybe we should just put a rocket launcher on it. Okay, actually we have plenty of room for more ammo, so we can actually fit a bunch of rockets. It's got to go on the bigger gun slot, of course. So we're gonna go down by 1 of those. Actually, I want those in different slots. Heat rounds. If we can hold 9 of them. Yeah, we could definitely charge the ammo depot with this. The problem is, if we did that, we wouldn't be able to take anything back with us. Like that's a looting mission, and I think we'd probably end up with less ammo than when we started if we did that. But it'll be a lot of fun, so we should do it anyway. The Nospal ammo depot is definitely going to be like a bit of a trial by fire for it, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, just making sure that's that one. Mongoose to the playground! I've kicked down the playground. I'm the worst kind of person. Oh, and I don't get tired in this thing too. I don't gas out. That's awesome. I forgot about the silly burst fire mode on these. Okay, accuracy is leaving a little bit to be desired. I think we're going to immediately swap to the SMGs for this. How goes? It goes pretty good. I wasn't planning to use a rocket, but I did. Whatever. Call it an indie if you want. I don't care. I just kicked that guy. Nice. Mongoose and the shield generator seems like a heck of an upgrade. Yep. Yeah, I don't actually know what restores shields in this though. Oh, hold up. Now we have a problem to deal with. And we're actually already out of 45 ACP. Hey, bud. Give me ammo. Give. Where's all these guys' ammo? Where'd it go? I'm gonna loot it already. Alright, well, we can't use those guns anymore. We just use the pistols. We could just like mount the pistols on the mongoose. That would be very silly. I'm not doing that. Oh, gotta hydrate. Thank you. You have any channels you'd recommend for getting a feel for Lancer? Channels, then like what kind of channels? Like YouTube channels? I mean, honestly, like the Lancer Discord is a great place, full of cool people. Something to watch. 11 Dragon Kid is pretty good. The one with the synthesized, the obviously synthesized voice. Oh, here comes something big. We're actually full up on the jeez. Okay. I should probably stop using heat rockets when I have this much 7.62 NATO. Oh, are those... Wait, are those armored... Are those just armored cars? Those are... Yeah. Okay, it's starting to feel a little bit like Brigador again. Oh, these are all wrecks. Oh, hello. What's in here? I need a small container, because that's... actually, I wonder if the mongoose can take a big container. I doubt it can, but... Yeah, I can't. I wonder if we can take a bike. Can I pick up a bike? Nope. That's for the van. Oh, there's a small container. Yeah, 11 Dragon Kit is has good Lancer content. The Lance, yeah, I also have like friends of friends who are, well, ooh, that's a lot of ammo. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna get out and we're gonna steal all of this. Yeah, I know some people who also know the mods on the Lancer Discord. I think I can vouch for the mods on the Lancer Discord, even though I don't know them very well. I've seen their ban log, and I know how they run their Discord, and I like it. I'm impressed. Oh, I can take a medium container on the mongoose. Alright, back to looting. Look at this thing! It's a little dude with a little backpack! There's that FAE cluster again. I wonder if we can pick it up this time. We got FAE clusters. That's nice. For me and not my enemies. It's very not nice for my enemies. Vortex powder charge. What the hell is... Okay, whatever. Mine. Yeah, Death Stranding mongoose. It looks like that, doesn't it? Geist ammo. What the hell's Geist ammo? I think we may be full on storage here. We may have looted all that we can loot. Use Sabine. Sabine just brought me dinner. Though it is actually about end of stream time, so maybe I'll just grab it and go wrap up stream. We already searched this, right? All right, I think that's good for this mission. We should probably get the heck out of here. That was a lot of fun though. That was good. I like the mongoose. I like the mongoose a whole lot. You can vehicle haul a mongoose so you can use it to mech tank jack and drive off with it in the trunk. That's probably, yeah. That's, well, I mean, it's the van, right? The van can store a lot of stuff that other things typically can't, right? So wait, how many rockets did we end up with at the end of that? We went in with 9. We ended up, well, guess we can't count now because I dumped it in the inventory. But yeah, I don't think these 9mm weapons were working very well for that. I do like these ones. Those were good. In my ammo drum, which I forgot to fully fill. And there's all this stuff. Mongoose good. Mongoose very good. Yeah, we should do the next mission with the mongoose. I didn't even like have to shoot anything outside of the mongoose. That was awesome. How are we doing on power? I still don't know what the shield, like what would make the shield regenerate, but it says it's already fully repaired, which makes me think that we can't reload it or recharge it. If you toggle it off and on, it discharges, or what? Discharges or recharges? I turned it off. Oh, there we go. Wait, hold on. Can you do that in the middle of a mission? Excuse me? Okay. All right. So we can probably you know what? The 22 LRs would probably be really good for this. Mongoose, not tall geese. Haven't tested it in mission. Oh, let's go test it. Let's go with 22 LR this time. Just so we can do the nice little buzzsaw of whatever. Where's my 22 LR? There it is. It takes so much 22 LR, you don't even know. What? Hype train? Hype train. Oh, you! Thank you so much for the resub, Snacky. How's it going? Hi. Yeah, let's go do some murders. Should we chop shop around a pier, retrieve a crate of weapons and ammo, load it into a vehicle, and extract it via the elevator? That sounds like I can't take the mongoose. Oh. So instead, we'll do a different one. We can go in and kill the... What's for dinner? Some tofu, some fried tofu, rice, and some curry. Ooh. Okay, this one has at least one armored vehicle in it, so we will have to shoot that thing. Not bad. Now we have all the cops on this. Just 22 LR at that one, just as a screw you. All right, let's try turning it off and on again. See how high up it goes. Yeah, no, it doesn't fully recharge. Yeah, well, whatever. Am I already low on... I see. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna donate my own ammo supply to it. Oh, no, not to the container. We're gonna donate that to the... Why do I have 556 with me? Okay, there we go. I've donated all of my ammo. Wait, that was the wrong ammo type. Ah, whatever. Okay, the inventory system in this is a little bit confusing still. Yeah, I think that's their only armored vehicle for this mission, so this should be... the rest of this should be pretty straightforward. Oh, have a wonderful time destroying things. Alright, thanks. I will. I'm gonna destroy so many things. Like this guy's life. And then I'm gonna go and just... I really should remember to take 45 ACP weapons into this mission. That way I'll have ammo forever. Oh, pop, 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 pop. With your shotgun. Oh, got another hydrate. Okay. Yeah. So the question is, am I going to make it out of this without sustaining any actual damage to the mech, or am I going to have a repair bill after this? I think I'm going to make it through the last guys, though. Not suspecting too much resistance from the rest of them. He might have an ammo bill, but it's all 22. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh! We can do the Kool-Aid Man thing. Oh, yeah! Oh, no! It's okay, I'm still alive. I just didn't realize that was gonna explode. Now we have a repair bill. Perks of actual military hardware, I guess. I mean, yeah. NEP military hardware. It does the thing it's supposed to do. It's not pleasant, but it does the thing it's supposed to do. We're out of room for gun. We've already looted everything that I want out of here. So yeah, that's a bit of a repair bill we got. It's not great, if I'm being real. And we used up all of the 22 LR. We only had the ammo left in our magazine, left. Huh? The NEP had one thing, it's putting a lot of steel between you and the thing that's trying to kill you. That is true. The way the book described the mongoose was that one of the protagonists thought that it was cursed and actually trying to kill him. Yeah. Repair. Hello? Can I repair a vehicle missing required parts? But it says that I have the parts. Is this supposed to, like, scroll or something? Uh-oh. Because we clearly have plenty of the parts. If I want to scrap the thing, what would we get out of it? Maybe that'll be a hint. Or maybe we could scrap it and rebuild it, actually. Wait, hold on. One mongoose, 2 legs, 1 large engine, a shield emitter, or 2 shield emitters. Shield emitters. We get fewer complex and simple parts out of it, but I think we'd be good. So yeah. Mongoose, 2 legs, large engine, 2 shield emitters, and then parts complex and parts. Parts complex and parts simple. Yeah, we could just, as long as we get these 3 out of it, we're actually fine. So I think I'm just going to scrap it and rebuild it if it won't let me repair it. That is super weird that it's not letting me do the thing, though. And all the stuff goes everywhere. Nice. And now we're back up to full. And we actually did end up using the same number of parts doing that, because it said it was gonna cost four pieces or 4 parts to do the repair. We got 6 back when we salvaged it, and it costs 10 to rebuild it. So as long as the neural jacks don't spawn an Eldritch Math God, it should be fine. Hey, look, NHPs, we are pro NHP here, okay? NHPs are fine and good. Usually. Often. You do realize that one of the other entities streaming on this channel is in fact an NHP, right? You know, Junkraven? Come on, you've seen her before, right? We don't need more? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. NHPs are fine. Oh. They're just friends who think differently. Oh. I don't think Ra wants to be your friend. I think Ra is looking out for humanity. In Ra's own very specific way. Anyway, Ra isn't the only NHP out there, so... Junkraven is just a nice, friendly... Sacknet class NHP. She's fine. Nothing to worry about. She's good. Weird crystal ass looking thing. Oh, okay. You fought an Eidolon? Okay. She's a Sekhmet. Don't what? No, she's nice. She's what? Don't. Y'all are so judgy. I swear. I want to do like one more mission. I kind of want to keep going. Chop shop on a pier run by choppers. Retrieve creative weapons and ammo. Load it onto a vehicle and extract it via an elevator. Punching down isn't fair, but it's how you get ahead. I wonder. Wait a minute. So if we took the van has room for 2 containers. Wait, hold on. This is about to get really weird because supposedly you're not allowed to nest things too deeply or more than like 1 level deep. But if we put that there and then put that in there, then do we have the mongoose? Wait. The mongoose has a container on it while also fitting inside the thing. Well, anyway, we got 300 inventory storage space with the van. So if we take both the van and the mongoose on this next mission, then I think we should... There's no way that this can possibly go wrong. I'll have the mongoose for fighting, and the van for looting. And we'll all pack it up in the end, and then get the heck out of there. Yeah, this will go good. This is Van Goose. You can see its head sticking up out of the thing. Yeah, this is gonna go great. This is gonna go really, really good. I can tell already. This is gonna be fantastic. I am totally thrilled, and haven't been into this mission yet, so I don't actually know what to expect. You don't trust the eldritch math entities, but what if they're like your co-pilot? Like, who else can you trust? You know? Don't forget to cycle. Okay, don't talk about cycling around Junkraven. She gets a little testy about it. And don't ask her how long it's been since she had a cycle either. She gets really testy about that. We have a thing for that. It's called CompCon. All right. So I'm gonna pull the van up, and then I'm just gonna take the mongoose out like immediately. I don't think I took enough ammo. I'm immediately regretting my decision. Alright, if he's gonna keep ducking so I can't shoot him, I'm just gonna step on him. Not sure what you expected there. Oh, that would fit in that. Okay, that would fit in that slot. Great. Oh no. Stomp. I'm getting a lot of kills with the boot of my mech here, and it's very satisfying. Yeah, I can't fit. Okay, we're gonna leave the parts from that for now. Anyway, Junkraven does a lot of introspection, you know? She's very introspective. And very... She's fine. Don't worry about her. She's good. It's a good burp. killed that guy while he was running away. They since the last cascade. Don't worry about it. She's fine. There's in her entire history, there's only one incident of her catastrophically unshackling completely. She got better. She's fine now. Don't worry about it. Isn't killing running combatants a war crime? Almost certainly. I don't think the Geneva Convention really applies here. But considering what we're here to do, you know, we're not the good guys. We weren't the good guys in the last game. Now in this game, we're going to kill the protagonists from the last game. We're still not the good guys. We're the bad guys both times. Oh, I'm gonna sneak up on this. I was gonna sneak up on this armored car. Whoop. I'm imagining these guys on the ground when I shoot them, like that scene from the start of Akira, with the guy getting, like, turned into Swiss cheese. I imagine that's what it probably looks like. We're marginally less the bad guys. I mean, we're just doing a thing out. We're just doing a revenge thing. Like that's literally. Yeah, we're not the good guys. I mean the Brigadors, like they deserve all the horrible things to happen to them. But I mean the characters that you play in this game are just like, you know, carving a path of destruction through civilians and civilian infrastructure and stuff to do it. Like they are not the good guys, which is pretty much the same thing that the Brigadors were doing, right? Like, it wasn't the Brigador's missions to, like, kill civilians, for the most part. Right? It was the Brigador's missions to take out orbital guns, kill combatants, or kill the generals who are also combatants. Generals, commanders, whatever, I can't remember. You know, those were generally the missions. But you did it anyway. Here, we're going in, we're killing people. And we're doing all the same horrible things that the original Brigadors did. So... Oh, hi. Yeah. Interestingly, so like there's some lore in this game that actually kind of is interesting, sort of related to some of that. Hang on a second. Can I pick this up? Yeah. Where like people are afraid of the Nobrian refugees because they don't know if they're going to be like terrorists or something, right? So there's a bunch of people who like refugees from Solo Nobre, right? Hypothetically speaking, these are maybe people who just wanted to get off Solo Nobre, not necessarily like the Brigadors, which they're obviously kind of refugees in that respect, but, you know. And they're afraid because like they don't know like which Nobrian refugees are going to be like terrorists and stuff. And here I am doing acts of acts of terrorism while being a Nobrian. And oh, look at this little cute farm. That's nice. Good for them. I hope they're still alive. So yeah, you know, it's really just messed up, like on all sides of this thing. I think some of the Brigadors would have negotiated for exfiltration. Oh, they did. They did. I mean, I don't know if you mean like exfiltration from Solo Nobre or exfiltration from here, but yeah, some of them were like working to get off of this planet because they know that the loyalists are here to get them, basically. Oh, damn! I picked the wrong vehicle to show up here with. Because now I can't take that thing with me. Let's take it for a spin anyway. It can strafe! It's a bike that can strafe! Awesome. Okay, that's enough of that. That looks like one of those spacer ball tread vehicles. Also, speaking of people who need to die, all of the spacers, all of them, every single one of them. Mm-hmm. I know I just talked all that stuff about like not being discriminatory against NHPs and all that, but spacers, you can kill them. It's okay. It is actually encouraged. And they do it to each other all the time for fun. Eee. The spacers are universally rich. Yeah, they suck. They're just bad people. I wonder if I can like can I send this back via the elevator so I can take the bike with me? Would you like to store this mech? Doing so will disable this elevator. I can store things with the elevators. That's a wonderful feature. That's a wonderful feature. I can steal the bike. I can steal the bike with the elevator. Yeah. So yeah, we'll exfiltrate the bike by using that. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get my van. I don't want to be left in a situation where I have to like leg it, you know. So we'll do this. We'll jump in here. We'll put the mongoose in. We'll take it over to the elevator. We're gonna drop the mongoose off right here. And then we're gonna take the van. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello. Wonder if you can arm the ball bike. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Or at least use the chassis to make something cool out of. Please tell me I can... No, it's too big! Ah! That's okay. That's okay. It just means we have to do another little switcheroo. Oh, what's going on down there? Okay. Would you like to store this mech? Yes. We'll take this to the van, and then we'll take the normal exit. This is really just a game about inventory management more than anything else, you know? Yeah. It's a good thing the inventory UI is very clear and concise, right? Yeah, look, the spacer ball treads don't make any sense. They just don't. They're cool, but they don't make any sense. All right. We got a lot of ammo out of that, didn't we? Blowing up those armored vehicles seems to be a really good ticket to getting more 7.62 NATO. Alright, now let's see what we can do with the ball tread bike. Which, again, I can strafe with. There we go, ball treaders. I don't think we can do much with this, unfortunately. Let's see what we get out of it if we try to salvage it. We get a ball chassis, bike chassis ball bike. Is there anything that takes that? I may have mistakenly picked something kind of useless to loot from that mission. A-grav chassis? I can get a skate. But I wouldn't mind an Arlo. That would be pretty cool. Yep, no, I don't think we can do much with that right now. I don't think we actually got. I don't think the chassis for that can actually be turned into anything, can it? That sucks. Oh well. Sadly, the devs haven't given every silly vehicle in the an armored version. Yeah, I know how it goes. I'm still keeping this. This is much more important to keep than the police bike. Can't salvage this vehicle. What can we do with the police bike though? We'd have to wait. Bike chassis cruiser, but I don't have the. We can't get the bike chassis. Oh, there we go. That would take a motorcycle, which we have right here, to get an upgun motorcycle. But it says we have 0, which is a little bit weird. That's okay. Oh no! Oh no, my varlet! Actually, why am I keeping that one still around? Forklift is armed. It has 2 of them. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna abandon the police bike. I know where to get them. It's fine. Oh, actually, probably better to scrap the large container there. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory management, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up stream for now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna abandon the bike. It's fine. We can steal another police bike. They're free, you know? All right. The police livery bike is not a motorcycle. It's a motorcycle police in parentheses. Ah, I see. All right. Let's go ahead and figure out someone to raid. We are at the here way past the 4-hour mark. So, who's live? Ah. I wonder if anyone else is playing Brigador Killers right now. Let's see. Nope, I am the only one playing Brigador Killers. Oh well. Then I guess it's up to me to tell everyone to add this game to your Steam wishlist. It's very important that you add this game to your Steam wishlist, because it's neat and I like it and I think you should play it. Yep. All right. Let's kick off the raid. Let's see. I think we're gonna raid Zari. Sorry for the awkward silence. We don't have the music playing in the background right now. There we go. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining me for some more Brigador Killers. Really appreciate having you all here. You're all awesome and amazing. Hope to see you next time. Take it easy. Take care. Be kind. Show compassion. Show empathy, even to NHPs. And don't get in a knife fight. And use containers. But also show compassion and empathy, even to NHPs. They're going through a lot. That whole like mandatory like forced cycling thing, that's kind of messed up. So be nice to them, you know? Anyway. All right, get out of here, everyone. Have a good one. Bye. And don't get in a knife fight. Like, really. It's not a fun time. Not a fun time. No. Just don't. Do not want. Zari is currently playing some shovelware games, which look deliciously shovelly. All right, bye everyone. Just bring a gun. Don't get in a knife fight or a gunfight. Oh my god. Sheesh. All right, bye everyone.